Hey guys, how's it going? Got you a crib here tonight. I am trying like a new streaming software today. So I try my best to like port over the settings so everything is exactly the same. But there's so many settings and some of them can't be the same. So if anything is off in today's stream, please let me know. I will do my best to fix it. I've already picked up on a few things, but hopefully those won't be noticeable on your end. But yeah, basically, my streaming software just kept having issues. I did talk to them, and they are going to try to fix it. But in the meantime, I'm like sick of disconnecting because of like bugs and stuff. So I'm seeing if this is any better. If it's not, whatever it is, what it is. But basically, TLDR multi-streaming across more than one platform is a pain in the ass. That's pretty much it. Okay, we're gonna do some Bizaar, and we're gonna do a few of the item reviews. I know Retroman had his reveal happening, the new Mac item pack, but at least that one. And I did want to get back and do a little bit more Diablo streaming. I know it's been like a week. Is it a week? No, like 5 days since the thing. But yeah, I've just been pretty busy. I've tried to play a little bit off stream, and I have picked up a few things. Show you guys some cool stuff that I've been up to. I'm not like super addicted to like Diablo this time around, but you know, whatever. It's all right. It's pretty fun. Yeah. I also am using a new chat that puts the it brings together both YouTube and Twitch. And the thing with that is, I think it works a lot better, but a few features are missing, so hopefully that won't be a problem. People talk on YouTube? Yes, they do. And yeah, next Wednesday, like in 3 days, we're going to have a new Bizaar season. So I know some of you guys have been wishing that I play more Bizaar and stuff, but honestly, this is actually the longest, like, no change Bizaar period ever. The seasons were like 4 weeks. This time it's 5 weeks, and we got no changes in like 2 weeks. So yeah, I'm okay with being chill, especially because we're going to have a brand new version of the game in 3 days, right? Wow, these are crap. I think that Catfish is just the best individual. Hopefully it carries me until we get an actual build. Switchblade's pretty good. Some days you'll find that Twitch just won't stream without buffering, so you have to swap to YouTube. The new PoE2 patch.
It's over already.
I'm not really interested in playing more PoE2 right now, so I don't really care about it that much. I want some meaningful changes, and I'll happily try it again. $60 shield's actually quite a lot. I think I'll try that.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Basically the last PoE2 cycle didn't have that much new stuff. I just kind of went through all the new stuff already. That's pretty much where I'm at, so... Why did they hit 3 times? I guess they're both 9 seconds, so it's the calculation before the attack. I feel like PoE 2 it's a pretty good game. I don't want to like trash it. I'm still pretty optimistic for the future. But most of the fun is like trying to come up with like new builds and stuff. And there really isn't that much in that space. Like I hate to say it, but that is the case.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
And with balance being like horrible,
Make deals, not
it feels like I'm kind of wasting my time just like chilling and playing whatever.
feel our energies resonating. Your aura guided.
Kind of like those actually. Fine, let's roll.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
The barrel is actually quite good. Maybe the steel isn't as good as I thought. Yeah, actually this kind of seems better. Well, in that case, I'll do this.
For the good of all.
Rumors for a Bizaar tournament? Oh, I don't know. Maybe there is, but I don't know of it myself. I mean, that guy's gonna get so smashed. There's no reason for defenses here. I think Last Epoch is like... Honestly, I think Last Epoch might be the best ARPG for like playing through for the first time. Just like learning how the classes work and like seeing how different each of the classes are. Especially because like even if you make your own build, it's not going to be like hopelessly bad. You'll still be able to like play. It's just like really, really, really good at that. The main issue with Last Epoch is the replayability is a little bit mid, in my opinion. But sure, it's my opinion. I'm sure not everyone will agree with that. Yeah, I'll check out the new Mac items, I'll review them. I'm just gonna do like a game or two first, give people a chance to tune into the stream. I also am using new streaming software that I configured entirely in the last few hours, so I might have some stream issues, so I just want to make sure we're all kosher before we do any of that. Actually, my recording stopped. Let me... Okay, so that seems to be... Should be fine.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my
All in one weapon Fang. I mean, it's a good weapon. We'll see. Looks like Sea Shadow doesn't proc the barrel. Oh yeah, what the hell? That is really weird.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. If If it's not right,
Yeah, I like the
bring
shovel.
it back. I want you to be happy. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Oh, it has to be that ordering. Okay, let's see.
Discounts for peace. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you
I feel like it
bought
just
this.
doesn't hurt to pick up a crow's nest, really.
Best safe weapons, blood. Hand them over, innit?
Change if you enchant. Huh? See, Shadow and Table never count as trigger, and they also don't proc Iceberg. Oh, weird. Yeah, I didn't know that.
Ow! Ow! This ain't worth all that.
Now this is how you win a war.
I mean, that slows, but nothing else really does. I kind of like the Sea Shadow, actually. I'm gonna up the Crow's Nest, but I'm not gonna use it, I think.
Will inspire the crew.
Oh, 40 crit is certainly not bad. I don't normally buy the keg, but seems like a decent choice. We can keep it for now. Okay.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
They don't proc Pendulum either. That might be an important one to know. Thank you. Okay. Yeah. It's actually pretty close. He's dead in the next volley. The rig difference is pretty big.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Katana. Do we just want to go like more weapons? Kinda.
Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action. And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Come on in. Let's chat. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase. Do you have to leave already?
This is pure YOLO. I have absolutely no idea if I win.
Folk will not be confined. From Pelago, from Nautica, from every sea world we
Keg is pretty good if I actually have some burn, which I currently don't have. Eel. Rip. I really like the eel.
Blades to the wind.
I might go full eel.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
We're not going full eel anymore.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Crow's Nest is gonna be pretty hard to use.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
That's actually kind of interesting. But yeah, I don't think it's gonna work here.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
We're
Okay,
out
let's
to
try it.
dethrone king, not to squabble with nobodies. My fight isn't with you.
Transition to weapon spam Vanessa. This is mostly a mid-game strategy, but yes. It's a ridiculously strong mid-game strategy.
All cannon,
Damn.
no ball.
Shiny grenade that crit, huh? Yeah. The rest of his board's pretty terrible. Shiny grenade that crits. Easy solo.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
The world is pretty scary. You might want some armor.
I think diving helmet is actually really strong. Okay.
I'm not evil. This is just how I look.
time I try and make friends, this happens.
Starting to regret selling the crow's nest.
My boy.
I'm not getting out of this pool, darling. But you're welcome to join me.
Not upgrading the silencer? Yeah, I don't know how long I'll be using the silencer.
Then if you don't mind, I'll get back to my Pelago punch.
Yeah, I think higher damage on the Fang at the start of the fight is probably better because it's poison. And then Katana, is it a drum build already? Oh man, we are not catching any easy opponents today.
That was invigorating.
Day 5, absolutely full drum build.
Cast aside your deathstruments! Your aura guided me to what you needed. Use that for the good of all.
That's not bad. Realistically, I cannot tank that guy. This is pretty close to impossible to calculate.
An endless fire, unquenchable.
Ride that tide!
Adira has surpassed me in power, but he can never surpass me in years.
Poison charge burn. Pretty decent in general. I just don't have a burn. I might not get a burn for a while. Raise haste 2.
Every coin goes
That can be
back to our
really good.
community. We Sphinxians thank you.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
I don't know about this either, but okay. Really? Another undefeated player? I mean, yeah, it's Mac. I have no idea what it's gonna take.
King, not to squabble with nobodies.
Doesn't look that crazy. This guy would get annihilated by the pig I just played. It's completely mind-blowing how this guy's undefeated and they have 2 wins. This guy's board is actually complete trash.
Reward the peaceful, punish. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
That's pretty cool.
I can feel our energies resonating.
1-7.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Metronom's really nice, actually. Instant docs, of course.
I mean, a customer. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Getting lots of upgrades on vendors. Quite strange.
Now this is how you win a war.
I think I'd rather save that. I get killed by the second hit of his big gun. I'm hoping to win before the second hit. I really don't have burn, so guess we're gonna sell that.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable size. Medium is the size of dignity.
That is pretty nice.
Maybe I can resell this to my employees.
I don't think I'll go for a reload. A fight might give me 10. Huge.
For the Bizarian Defense Corps! I spent a year in a Yetarian prison. You can't hurt me.
Rally men, blades to the wind.
Obsidian. Okay. Blowgun gaming, let's go. Need to upgrade the Julian. If I can get the Julian to go before the blowgun, should be pretty good. I think Julian's still a bit slow in a Vanessa matchup though.
I've seen my share of storms.
Yep, full weapons. Blowgun difference. Yeah, blowgun at diamond has its cooldown go down.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
If I haste the monkey, it'll beat the blowgun.
Now this is health food. Literally.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Holy crap.
Let's take the tyrant's whole
What the hell am I
kingdom.
supposed to do with that, man?
No, get out of here before someone sees you.
It's not too bad, I guess. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's 50 damage for Julian. I mean, let's be honest, it's pretty unlikely I'm playing a burn build right now. So yeah, I think we sell that.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Full weapons again. Yeah, he's got pistol sword with full ammo. I think I might die here. Slow the blowgun too. Yep. Just die in like 7 seconds. Oh, I'm actually dead now. Yeah, 3,000 health on day 8. 8 seconds. And I have slow.
You will get through this and be stronger for it.
Poison. How does poison work with Julian? Let me see this one. I don't know what this one. Oh, just poison 9? What the hell? Okay, fine. Let's maybe random the silencer then.
Pleased to finally meet you.
Have I lost to anything besides other
This is why I wear
Vanessas that
red,
just did way more
so the
burst
crew
damage?
won't see me bleed.
Oh yeah, I lost to the high roll pig. That's it. Okay.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with.
Wow. I don't think we build swap though.
You see that, Barker? That's how it's done.
I mean, I sure as hell hope they nerf weapon spam.
Mine is highly
It's
concentrated.
ridiculous.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
I'm buying those aquatics because they're effectively refunded with Ambergris. When you buy an aquatic, gain 2. Buy 4, sell for 2. But each time I buy and sell, it juices the Julian. Probably should have kept the small buffing thing. When you use a large, haste 2 smalls. Got like a non-zero chance of being used this. Oh my god, more burn. What am I supposed to do with that? Let me just sell the shovel.
Some engineers fix things. I make the things they fix things with.
I mean, at this point...
Hey, I use that brand
At this
myself.
point, we are really
Quality
just
stuff. Bet you'll be surprised when that comes in handy.
playing a blowgun build.
A bucket saved my life once. You just never know.
Yeah, I can't really get it faster.
Slow your enemies, and their rage resembles peace.
Man, that's really nice.
Linger in your moments. Lie languid in the river of time.
I mean, a tiny amount of damage on the Julian should not be the reason why I win or lose.
You should know, I'm a bit of a
Downgraded
legend
the
from
14-second
Palago.
build? No, because we have haste on both and we have chain slows. And yeah, he just
Like my
dies
crew says
anyway.
at the bar, another round.
You got 2,000 poison. This guy couldn't even beat... Like, let's be honest, this guy wouldn't beat the pig that I played on day 4 with the drum. It's crazy how varied power levels we're facing.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
The Clamora is where it is because this needs to be beside an aquatic.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Huge.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the Bizaar.
3 for 3, start a combat.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
4.4. Okay, that's good.
Climb into my crucible. Fascinating. Tell me more of your research.
Yeah, Julian's pretty slow, but we do a lot of damage even without Julian right now.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
Actually, I probably should have kept the calcinator, reroll some diamonds. I'm gonna get 22 on that. Julian's at 308.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Full weapon Vanessa again. Like 7 of these this run. That's kinda rough. It's a good thing I got that shield. He's gonna die like in 2 seconds though.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Completely peak, like quit the game. What do you mean? Oh, the figurehead. I screwed up the clamor both times, I forgot. 4.1. We're pretty fast now.
And sometimes I sell stuff.
Pretty cool too, but I don't think it's gonna work out as well.
This is how you win a war!
Is it terrible?
I've taught you all I can. Until tomorrow, that is.
I think I'll be fine here. I have 5,000 health. That survives like 4 hits. Okay, that was really not that fine. I'm about to die. Okay.
You've just taken the first step toward... You're a smart one for your size.
I think it's too fast again. Yeah, it's actually too fast again. Oh well.
We Empyreans are here to guide you.
Shiny harpoon. Shiny again. Shiny, shiny.
It is unwise to turn away a messenger of the Empyrean.
Vanessa again. Who would have thought? I'm just selling everything.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on
I played 1 Mac and 0 Doolies and 1 Pig, right? So I played 9 Vanessas. And every single one was weapon spamming. Yeah, he's probably dead.
Bravery
Yep.
without strength is
Like a
sword.
millisecond from him dying. That was a really long second, then he dies the next tick.
Read the tides and listen to the wind.
Oh man, bro, 9 Vanessas. Says the Vanessa. I mean, I play all the heroes in cycle.
My people lack ambition. I took it all.
Bees? I've still never pulled off a bee build. Soak is nice. I think I'll lose to him though.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care. Okay, now sell me something. Something huge. I guess I made a sale.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Yeah, that's the play.
Noticed I'm huge?
Day 1 Exodia? What do you mean? I lose to almost everything.
People are a pattern.
Okay, I think I beat this guy. Not by a lot though.
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
Try not to almost die every day. Feel better.
Yeah, I think we'll end up using that perhaps.
Now that's giving up the business.
Oh wow, that's a lot of life right now.
Mastering that technique. So like 9 years.
That's also pretty interesting. I don't have to math this out. I have 525 health. I literally just win in fatigue. The cargo pants can become a toy. That's a good point. Oh, I positioned this badly, didn't I?
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Level up here is a really big deal. Do I care for weapons? I don't care for any of that. I guess I'll just go to regen then.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Of course. Oh, I should have kept the loot. Is the bird good? I have to have toy. That thing should spam pretty hard. Yeah. Okay.
My people. Boring.
Double Zorsted Day 2. Wow. Wild. I'm like, why am I not critting? It's at 8th crit. Brawn Piggles ain't that great. Okay, HP difference. Hulk pants. They're cargo. They got lots of storage space.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
Man, that's huge.
Medium is the size of dignity. Profit is profit, according to the GSFN manual. And that's how a master merchant makes a sale. Not what I'd call tasteful, but...
Gold is loud and gaudy. Silver is demure. I certainly don't have a use for it.
I know, like, several dark arts.
Yeah, leveling is just too important.
It was Aqua Fortis, then Tin Salt.
Fantastic.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for. I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find off. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Suppose 190 health isn't so bad.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. My dreams are too big for you.
Weaker? I mean, the other build barely stacked any burn, so not really. I mean, that's it's gonna be a problem. Yeah, okay, bro.
I take no apprentice.
Double silver carpet with lifesteal and 2 guaranteed crits with haste. Day 3. And he's level 4.
The smaller the portions, the finer. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Yeah, I'm not so sure I beat him.
Gonna knock some sense into you.
He's a joke after the nerf. My build is a joke. What do you mean? I mean, I said that, and then I literally landed the 3% crit on the second hit. Yeah, I mean, if I landed the crit on the 3%, I would have beaten the other guy as well. That's true. I just, you know, didn't think I would.
Hope that Quixel was watching.
Oh my. That's very decent.
Suppose I can sell that. Large items, small items, grotesque excess. If the Elder could see me now.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Do you have to leave already?
I mean, 6 value is a huge amount of power. Have to do it. A dually! Wow, look at that. Dually is real. Yeah, Matchbox is a pretty big nerf. Any region, wow. I have not been given a single plus income option on level ups or anything whatsoever. This might be one of the first times this has happened. I have a 7 income from the start. This literally would have been a 5 income run on day 5 otherwise.
Typical smear campaign.
Alpha Ray's bad. It's okay, I think. I don't think it's like bad. Crit.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Monster! No. I'm a chef!
It'll be fine.
Every time I try and make friends, this happens.
Like that.
Ah, the joy of more.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with value.
Bring it in. Don't have scales? I can forge some for you.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Okay.
See that
Don't
mountain?
tell
That's
that yet.
home. He might have what you need.
I might lose, but
My people.
I think I'm actually pretty strong here.
Boring. You do see these tusks.
Why do I think people worship me so much? I think people worship me. What the hell?
I can see you're going places, but I'm chasing you.
So it went off 4 times and crit twice? Okay.
Moving up in the world.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
Now that's giving up the business. Now that's quality.
That's a damn good Grandmaster. But I'm still gonna go large.
Why so fight?
Items sold 5. Might regret this.
And this is why
Oh, I'm
I
poor.
need to get rich.
Don't really want to sell those.
Your coins are like dust in my palm, but thank you.
God damn it. I needed the property on the board.
Sure, I hope it pleases you. This money, what should I do with it?
Not the most perfectly executed turn there. Basically with the scaling that we got from that, the matchbox burn is pretty irrelevant, so. Yeah, cargo shorts inventory, Bob is bored. Yeah, I missed 9 value. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. On day 6, the dig site's rarely any good.
And sometimes I sell stuff. Yeah, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Diamond silk. Woo.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
You look rough, man. Let's fix you up. I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird. Why do white people live in forests? The cities where the wounds are.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge? My people believe in peace. Boring!
Oh yeah, I get like 30 HP, it's true.
No hard
That's
feelings,
insane.
right?
All those things are on cooldown. He dies if I survive there. 140 damage.
Showing you're failing.
Damn. Those are so terrible.
But it takes patience to master them.
You're not getting hurt on purpose just to come. Might leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover. The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out.
I hope it'll be fine. His shields might actually do quite a number on me. Crit the first one.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Actually, I guess the spike shield is
Just
pretty
toss that
good.
on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Cast aside your deathstruments! I'm so glad we could share this experience today. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
I kind of like that, actually. But, yeah, I think I have to sell it.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Okay.
I should warn you,
How many lemonade stands is that? No shortage of them.
Underestimate me. It
Oh, I missed it earlier. Digital Vortex, 100 months. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Yeah, my new stream setup, it's a little bit difficult to kind of get used to everything. I missed some subs here. SFOO, thank you for the 16. Cosbone, thank you. Shinobro, thank you.
I've got another salvo in
Jelly Matt, 71. Yeah, I redid my entire streaming software setup and chat. I'm still kind of just getting used to where everything is, and I'm also like pretty exhausted from doing all that.
You've just taken the first step. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Okay.
People first, profit 10th. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
So far, this is a pretty decent build, pretty respectable build. Scales again versus large vendor again.
It's just straight boulders. This is more gold becomes goods, then returns to.
Okay, so I'm not gonna make the same mistake this time. So this is a property now. Got it. Okay.
I would give it for free, but Tiny Andy says that's wrong.
Okay. So, what is this going to look like? Do ointment? Probably. Maybe not. Cleanse, or do we do slow haste? Pretty bad slow haste.
This money. What should I do with it?
This will almost... Actually, with the 2 seconds, it pretty much will completely use it. That works. Do not want that. Please don't give me Radiant. Please, no Radiant. No Radiant! Oh, okay. Okay, we can make that work.
Look, it's okay to have a crush on me. I love everyone.
Oh, the feather screwed me. Oh my god, you're right.
So much, but I'm saving for my next tattoo.
No. Man, I'm still doing it. Still really good.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
I may be
When
young
Kuyas
for
is
a
on
captain,
fire,
but I've seen
it
my
makes
share
it
of
twice as good.
storms. Defeat does not defeat me.
Lethargy. Or I can just upgrade the fort, but yeah, Lethargy might work too.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. you live
Basically, we
behind?
need the things to be
Someone
8
else
seconds or
finds it.
higher to get
It
the
all
multi, and
works
right
out.
now we are not 8 seconds or higher because we use the feather to reduce the cooldown ever so slightly. But that slight difference makes all the difference. It's a threshold skill. You either get it or you don't. And right now, we don't.
I must know. Who trained you?
Obsidian scarf. Why not?
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
You do have a head start on me here. Maybe you can teach me some things.
Terrible.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. I respect Nufu, but bare hands are not enough.
To trust the Bizaar is more.
Now that's giving up the business.
That works. Actually, I guess it was better on the other. Well, maybe not, because it charges it. Tough call. That's a lot of damage. Okay. Obsidian Silencer. He has crit haste from Cosmic Wind, haste at the start with the overheal, and shield on haste. That is absolutely crazy skill setup for that.
I pay well for mid-size.
10 shield.
Reasonable.
Yeah, that 10 shield matters a lot.
Happy to exploit it.
10 shield will have a burn tick. The burn ticks are like 1,000, so yes. Yes, that's a big deal. What's the point of piggy bank? I'm poor. I don't have income. I don't have ledger.
Seem like a nice person.
I do have the room.
Too nice.
Burn, charge, or shield. Well, that's actually really good.
Growing your feeling.
Actually, really, really good skill.
Moving up in the world.
Okay, we are active on absolutely everything now. Revalue. So that should turn a bit better on a property vendor.
No one can say that wasn't
Fine.
a fair deal. Gold may not be my goal, but you won't see me say no to it.
I'm basically value stacking, but I have no money.
Life is written.
So it's rough.
Foundation.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
NECRO, these are terrible. I have to roll. Oh man.
I've taught you all I can.
Absolute garbage.
Are you sure?
Got a strong build though.
Noticed I'm huge?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
It's a lot of haste then.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Diamond skills are so bad. I mean, it can still be good.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Can't afford that property.
So, how about this weather?
Might keep that one for a while. Maybe I can squeeze value out of it.
I would spar with you, but this leg, you'll be back with bruises.
Be back in a second.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Okay. Oh, we got the other one. Burn haste. Jesus.
If the Elder could see me now.
Yeah, we'll go for health.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Yeah, I like that, but we don't have that many days left, probably.
Every item finds
Like,
its
I'm
buyer.
quite strong now.
It's a relationship, you know?
For me, this is talking fast. Gold becomes goods, then returns to gold, like clouds to the sea.
If I get 2 large items, I should sell the card. Of course, we get 1. Yeah, that's probably still worth it.
Your coins are like dust in my palm, but thank you.
9 win Mac. I made that card selling decision based on winning here. Really? Glass cannon? Glass cannon femur, really? Okay. Oh, perfect. No problemo.
People here look so vulnerable.
Who I am, the Bizaar, is more.
The joy of more.
Can get like 20 extra value. We have the 2 properties now. Okay. I should be fine against this guy. Beating him means I will get a level, so it's pretty important to try.
We fight again. Later.
Oh, black pepper, so it charges more. Yeah, that's true, actually. Oh my god, that's huge. I mean, I'm completely broke. I guess I can get 6 gumballs. Day 12 pig. Income start. I can only afford 6 gumballs on day 12. How the mighty have fallen. This economy, man. Whew. Let's do shield, because most of the skills are good, and I can't afford to roll. So that is a good skill. Alright, 716 multicast Kuyus with charging the charge. God damn it, I shouldn't have bought that last gumball. I'm missing heal for the cleanse now. I'm literally at 0. Then whoever faces my ghost probably thinks it's like bugged.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Multi-potion. That's a femur build again. Yeah, you don't need the heal to cleanse, it's true. Gold Clamor of Femur, wow.
Just behind the
Got him!
my family waits for me.
0 heal ointment. Did that last gumball, man.
People just don't get it. It's about challenge.
No income. None. We started with 2 income. That's 7 income. We never, not the entire game, on any of the options offered, had additional income. I don't want to say it's never happened before, but I don't remember that ever happening before on Pig. That was actually the poorest Pig I've ever played. And no ATMs. Yeah, what the hell? Actually the poorest Pig. And no ring. Bro, you gotta try hard. Okay. Let's do item review. Is there anything else other than Retroman's video? No, I don't think so. Okay, so these are basically the other 5 items. My 5 items were like... the pig ones. Oh no. We reviewed the other 5 Mac items. They were like self-poisoning. And they... honestly, they sucked. Okay, so what does this do? Barbed Claws. This has +1 multi for each player with poison. Okay. Mid? I do not think that this is mid. Even if you're if you're playing a poppy field build, even if you don't poison yourself, it's a 2.5 small that will juice your spider mace. Yeah, it's quite good. Quite good. Your poison items gain +2 poison for the fight. I think this one sucks. There's already an item that does this, but it buffs your poison items by more. It's a medium item. I've never seen anyone use it because poison is really slow. This is a slow item that scales poison that is then still slow. Yeah, it might work if your entire board is like poison items, but yeah, honestly I think it's pretty crappy. Infused bracers. Poison both players for 5. When you poison yourself, your weapons gain damage for the fight equal to 1 times the amount poisoned. The weapon to the left has lifesteal. Oh, that got nerfed and it's at 5 now? Oh man. Yeah, I don't think so. Guys, there's already an item that does that. Like, I don't even know what it's called because it's so shit. It's like toxic. This one, death caps. I've bought this in order to like transform it at some point, and I've never ended up using it. I've also never seen any player use this. Yeah, okay, the new item is small, but it doesn't matter that much. Yeah, it's just really bad. The problem is that it's bad. That's the problem. This one's pretty good. If you think about it, you usually just use the mortar and pestle just to give a weapon lifesteal. This just gives a weapon lifesteal. That's fine. The wording on the first part tells me that at diamond, it will say when you poison yourself, your weapons gain plus damage equal to 2 times the amount poisoned. That's what I'm guessing. Yeah, this looks pretty good. It's a gold item, so you won't see it that often, but it's a pretty good item. At the start of each fight, poison yourself for 4. The item to the left has crit chance equal to your poison. What? Oh. Okay. Test subject alpha. 50 damage, 11-second cooldown. When you use an adjacent item, poison both players for 10. When you poison, this gains plus damage for the fight equal to the amount poisoned. Yeah, I can kind of see a world where you just use this with Poppy Field. Like, if you have Poppy Field and like a Spider Mace beside it. Oh wait, that's really good with Spider Mace. So items that apply the effect to both players count as 2 triggers. Which means that if you put Spider Mace adjacent to this one, it's a double trigger for Spider Mace. So if you have this Spider Mace, the toxic thing when you use the item to the left, and Poppy Field, Spider Mace only needs 1 more trigger to go infinite. It also means that with 2 Spider Maces, you're just straight up infinite. Spider Mace will literally be S tier regardless. Yeah. This is a really good activator for Spider Mace, though. This is like a really good activator. Oh, is that it? Oh, and these are the other 5 cards. Oh, I see, because he reviewed them second. Yeah, we checked this out the other day. Alright. Well, I'll link you guys the video if you guys do want to check out Retroman's take on his own reveal. Wait, I can't post in my own chat. Okay, there it is, guys. There it is. That's the video. Not bad. Should I do Mac? I'm gonna do another pig run. I'm gonna do one more pig run, and then maybe we hit up D4. No one wants to watch D4? Yeah, just the thing is that I kind of want to play it. Heavy matchbox. Oh, Obsidian Steam Ladle. Interesting. That's just, like, really interesting. Oh, I didn't do econ start. Okay, instant econ fixed. Yeah, apparently the other 5 pig items are coming tomorrow. I know I mentioned it earlier, but I'll mention it again. So I'm running an entirely new stream setup today. Have you guys noticed anything like different or not working very well? I know one of the things, I'm streaming at a little bit less bitrate. Hopefully you can't tell the difference.
Well, howdy, hero.
Whoa.
Warms my rusty circuit.
Salamander.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Good chocolate in case we get the friend. Okay.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Gold, all weapons skill down. We got it though. I know I haven't been streaming long Bizaar streams in the last few days, but like we've had like a chain of ARPG releases that I've been interested in. And also, yeah, in 3 days we're gonna get a very new version of Bizaar anyway.
Bizaar's a crazy place, right? I get it. You're busy.
So I'm really not that bothered.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Sponsorships as well. Well, in many cases we push them until later in the month because of the exact reason I mentioned. Okay.
I'm just getting you ready for them.
So we will gain shield. This does 12 DPS. This really should be fine. Oh, we got a toy now. Change my stream setup because my old streaming software had a lot of issues. I think a number of them were on my end, but I did like full PC cleanup, update everything, BIOS update, reinstall everything, and things are working pretty well. Like the software wasn't crashing. But basically, this is what happens. So it has to do with multi-streaming. There are a couple of issues, but the main one is that when you multi-stream, you lose the option to stream to a specific Twitch server. So before I did multi-streaming, one thing that I made sure to do is never stream in Canada. Because the Canadian Twitch server was absolute trashed here. Like, it just was the worst stability of any Twitch server. Like I could stream on Singapore and not disconnect. But if I stream to Toronto where I live, no. So part of the problem is that the Twitch server in Canada is absolute, like, backwater garbage. Like, it's just so bad. I don't know why, but honestly, Twitch is not getting their money worth. Like, whoever they're paying for servers in Toronto is giving them a raw deal. Anyway, the issue with multi-streaming, so when I stream to both Twitch and YouTube, is that I have to go with default settings. Like, I couldn't, and I still don't think I can stream to a specific Twitch server if I do multi-streaming. I could if I do multiple streams separately, but there's a lot of issues with that. So I chose to, okay, we'll stream on Toronto. So obviously the Toronto server is still trash. It still disconnects quite repeatedly. The issue is that the streaming software I was using has a few issues / bugs where it doesn't recover properly if the Twitch server goes to shit. Okay? And because I'm on the Toronto one, and that server goes to shit all the time, what would happen is my stream would basically go down while I had absolutely perfect and flawless internet. And you guys have seen that several times in the last few weeks. Okay? And I was sending them error reports. We were really trying to get to the bottom of it. Just absolutely nothing I could do. And honestly, I'll probably go back to my previous setup because I like using the tools that Streamlabs has. But until I have some solution to my stream dropping every 3 days, I just can't do that. Or I can just not stream on YouTube. So basically, I'm opting to stream on both still, because I know some of you guys really prefer to watch on YouTube. So yeah, I'm trying like a different setup today. That's pretty much it. I don't know if this setup is any better. But as far as I can tell, I am able to select which Twitch server I'm streaming to with this setup. As far as I could tell. So yeah. Hopefully it's better. I don't know. Alright. Alright, let's just send it. The YouTube and Twitch streaming, you stream to YouTube as primary and Twitch as secondary using the OBS plugin multiple output. Today I'm trying OBS Studio with the Stream Elements app. I mean, it's like really user friendly. But yeah, just having to set up the stream again. And Streamlabs has like several features that I really like in theirs, so I tried to kind of fix it. We'll see.
If you have to ask the
You like watching on YouTube a lot better? Okay.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Nice, level up.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Okay, let's try that.
My people believe this. Boring.
The best thing about YouTube is that you can pause and continue where you pause. Yeah. When we're getting a kick stream. I'm not so opposed to like streaming on another platform. I know they have like ties to like online casinos, which are sketchy as hell. But yeah, I don't think it's really worth the effort right now. I don't know if it's the case anymore, but early on there was a lot of like view bots and stuff, but I don't know. I didn't look into it too much. That could have been individual people view botting like crazy. But I also learned, I think even Devin Nash mentioned it in the video. Basically, if you stream on Kick, lots of sponsors will no longer work with you. So the upside, downside of going on Kick is not there right now. It's just not worth it, basically.
I made that same investment once. I'd say the results are evident, wouldn't you?
I'm not so sure I beat that guy. So I think I'm gonna try this and go against the Frost Street. Yeah, I checked out the other 5 Mac items. Honestly, I think Kick as a streaming platform is going surprisingly well for them. Even though I don't stream there, I want them to be as successful as possible. Because the more successful other streaming platforms are, the more fair treatment and contract and terms we get here on Twitch. I don't think YouTube cares. They just kind of do their own thing, but at least on Twitch. But yeah, it's probably a bit of a tough thing because early on, the main wave of people that went to Kick were people that only streamed slots online. So yeah, but I do think that over time that initial wave of people will kind of dilute, so it should be somewhat better. Dude, look at all these properties I got. Jesus.
Dervishes have 2 blades and no honor. deserve another day.
Why did YouTube, Facebook, and Mixer not have the wave of scumbag issue? I'm not even sure you could stream gambling stuff on those sites. I mean, I don't know. Facebook streaming was so bad. Like, at the time where the streaming platforms were really aggressively, like, competing with each other, I'll be straight up with you guys. We didn't even reach out to Facebook. Funny enough, we're actually going to use Aurora Dome with a single freeze there. Well, no, that one's probably stronger. Yeah, I saw a few people went to like Facebook and I went to try to watch their streams and it was like impossible. I couldn't even tell if they were live or not. Like I looked into it, but like goddamn, like I don't know, it's like sometimes platforms or games they like advertise before they're really ready. That was easily the worst. They were not even close to ready.
I could teach you my power.
Really, it died? Damn.
You would squander it.
2-second double carpet. Ziz said he turned down a €1 million deal with Facebook. Yeah, that sounds like a good choice.
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate.
I think had he taken it, we'd be all saying like, Ziz who right now? Is day 4 early enough for bees? I think it might be fine actually. Yeah, let's try bees.
Thank you. What else can I get for you? Those carts are huge for a reason. Buy more.
Okay.
Life is pretty long. I can help you finish it faster.
Yeah, I have YouTube Premium. Uh-oh. Is he gonna go down?
Sorry, I didn't get that. Can we fight again?
The joy of more. Bring it in.
50 health and you buy a property? Okay, fine.
I hope we can do this again.
Smart shoppers buy vintage.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
Are bees good with the drum? Or no?
Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother. I'll never resell this.
Moving up in the world.
I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
Okay.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians. Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
He has no weapons. This build's not very good though. I guess he scales a little.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Gold is loud and gaudy. Silver is demure. I wore that to the Grand Cinema Awards. I certainly don't have a use for it.
Okay. I think I'd still go for a free medium. It could be the bees, right? It isn't.
Look into
I missed the boots for the bees. You think that's worth it? Yeah, I mean, if I get Diamond Fang, the boots are really good. Without it,
I could use a strong arm like you.
Portugal, you don't spam shops? Free silver medium is a free silver medium, bro.
Now that's giving up the business.
I see the gold gleam in your eye. I can work with that. A wise investment, Mr. Pygmalion.
If I face like a tough opponent, it might actually be kind of hard.
Discounts for peace. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Are we dropping the drum yet?
Use that for the good of all.
should warn you. I'm not like other
Okay.
Jabarians.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I have like double his life. Got lots of healing though.
Defeat does not defeat
Not
me.
enough.
People first, profit 10th. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. Do you have to leave already?
Those bees are trying to cut in line.
People here look so vulnerable.
I mean, I don't need more bees than that, right? I don't know if I win. I have bees. Go bees. He's got a weapon. That's good enough, right? The 130 bees out of position. Oh yeah, you're right. We have a few bees out of position.
You have defeated nothing. I am eternal.
Whoa, yeah! That's a good skill. Let's go.
Now that's quality.
That's a promotion to the bees, dude. Okay, just get a freebie.
Got any new playlists for me? Feel the tunes, heal the wounds. Might leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover. Feel better. I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
Bro, this looks pretty good. Ointment wasn't bad.
You do.
Bro. We don't have room for not bad right now, okay? We're full. Not bad's gonna have to step aside.
Bring her about. I've got another salvo.
Where would I fit in not bad? Where would it go? Explain.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
800. Yeah, let's
Ancient
do it.
Guncat technique. Destroyed many Sphinxians.
Reward the peaceful, punish
Oh
the
my goodness, dude.
warful.
Ow.
I'm so glad guided me to what you need.
Getting so many properties. Jesus.
I can feel our energies resonating.
This might be like the most properties I've ever got this early.
Oh boy. Hand it over. Hey, I was just joking.
Good. I don't need any small items, but I'm just gonna cash in on the value of going to the vendor, basically.
Go see Paul.
Tools. Yo, can I get some weapon Vanessas up in here?
Boring.
Is that a weapon? Oh, it is. Okay. Sorry.
I am but a humble farmer. Coins are my seeds, wealth is my crop. You know, my father always said,
If the elder could see me now.
Yeah, 4 income is good.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
This works, but it has to...
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your...
It has to be on the board right away, basically.
Sad to say goodbye.
Okay. Which ones were the good ones? Okay, not those, not those. I got them numbered, so you can keep track of them that way. Oh yeah, the hive is a property too, that's right, yeah. When you slow charge an item. Oh my god. Guys, we're gonna have a bee that's gonna be out of order.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. I respect new folk, but bare hands are not enough.
So we'll actually level, which means we will have room for the coin, and then we can figure it out.
I'm a bit of a legend.
We don't need stash space because we level on the PvP encounter.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
This is so satisfying. Oh my god.
The joy of more.
What does enchanting a beehive do? Oh, it enchants it? Oh, that's too late though. That's why you enchant the boots. Let's see.
Your things are so dull.
It's okay, guys. We're just gonna enchant the top bee. Nice.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
It's a little expensive.
Even when I don't care. There's fun size, and then there's boring size. Fine, here's some gold.
Should be fine. That was actually really close. Probably should not have done that.
Now that's giving up the business.
Their value is 0.
Not one person has died in my training. Today.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
I got shield. Sharp corners is good. I don't see a problem here.
See these tusks, right? My people believe in peace. Boring!
$2,000. Come on, fatigue.
Well, I guess motivation.
Oh, look at that timing. So good. Okay. The bees survive, guys. The colony is gonna be alright.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Damn, bro, that's kind of expensive.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you leave...
10 crit would have been huge. I know.
My battle days are over, but my weapons. Go make some more stories.
Diamond.
Come back and tell me.
If you're not growing,
Whoa! 20, let's go. That's a tough one though. That's a tough one. Doesn't really have weapons. I don't know if I win. I beat Void. You think so?
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Will not be using items with ammo. My skills are pretty good otherwise.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
Damn. Damn. Jesus.
That belongs in a museum, but I guess you can keep it.
Spin the wheel. Big reveal.
Yeah, I didn't get any properties, but Diamond Ledger is a crazy amount of money.
What's in the hat?
3 diamond loot.
A rabbit, of course.
Dude, this is gonna be the God Bee. $50 crit. This guy's also at 8 wins.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Fast weapons, huh? Wonder how that will work out.
Like my crew
Not
says
well,
at the
it did not
bar,
work out well.
Another round.
I think Vanessa has the most properties.
Some of this I found. Most of it I took.
Silent Bee? Not bad. Kinda bad.
Good. I wanted to keep those anyway.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Moving up in the world.
I think we beat this guy because he just keeps slapping with the ice pick, but then when that happens, the bees are gonna charge to max, so not gonna work out. Oh, he's just dead. Never mind, I guess.
Hey, good to see ya.
Trying not to almost die every day.
Why do my people live in forests? The cities where the wounds are. The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out.
Ooh, this is a strong day 11, dude. Damn.
Are you sure?
Versus weapons?
I'm huge.
Even against the normal build without as dead. It's over. This guy's plan is to spam weapons against me.
Next time I'll show you what I learned from this.
Bees? You think they go for pollen? They go for yo-yos. That's the #1 target in the game for bees. Yo-yos, guys. They go crazy for those yo-yos. Laddle? I mean, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Laddles. You wonder who's rank 1? It's not MMR based ranking. You just you move up in position if you get 7 wins, and you move up a little bit more if you get 10. If you get 4 wins, you stay the same. If you don't get 4 wins, you lose. It's not MMR. Like, the best way to get #1 is to play all the time a strategy that is really consistent at 7 wins, and to play really quickly. If you do that, you'll get #1. That's the most important thing. Like, it's more important to play fast and always get at least 7 than it is to actually have a higher win rate. So it's not like really like ELO style. Why does playing fast matter? Because if I get 10 wins but take twice as long as you getting 7 wins, you're probably going to be higher MMR. It's more nuanced than that to get #1? No, I don't think so. Yeah, Vanessa's really big in #1. You can't even get 4 wins. I mean, Weapon Vanessa is really good at getting a few wins at least, but these days maybe a bit less so because so many people are playing Weapon Vanessa now. Is that different than Hearthstone? I'll be honest, I didn't even look at it into Hearthstone because like grinding for top legends was like I would rather just do like anything. It's like I'd rather just play a different game than grind legend. So I don't know. Maybe that's how it works in Hearthstone. I actually don't know. Crispy Bacon, 76 months. JDZ, thank you, 22. Hasama Toy for 5. Thank you, guys. Cold take. Oh, you guys care about legend ranking? I don't know. Does Diablo still have drops? Let me see. Drops. Okay, we still got drops. Alright. Okay, let me update. Also, yeah, I want to play some D4. I haven't played in several days. We had like the promos. I was also kind of like winding down on D4, but I still kind of end up just playing some. So alright, let's just play a little bit more. I ended up speccing out of minions. The BattleNet page doesn't work. We're playing Bloodwave now. With minions, until I get like mythics, I kind of hit the ceiling on them. I did beat Torment for Belial, and we still got to like 70 something in Pit with minions, but they're just kind of... So there's two factors why I stopped playing minions. Factor number one, this patch, for whatever reason, they put a crowd control mod on every rare. So because in Torment 4 and in Pit you face rares in group of 3, there's like at least like 3 different crowd controls, and the minions, they just get CC'd constantly. So it's quite a bit slower than it should be because of that. And the other factor is the rune that gives you a window of forced crits and overpower, which worked on the PTR and basically like tripled your damage. It does not work on live anymore. So minions are not quite as good as I expected them to be. So I am playing Bloodwave. I am solo still found, so I don't have like anything close to best in slot, and I'm also playing my own version of it. I know there's Bloodwave builds out there. I haven't posted this build. I do have it on Mobalytics just for my own reference. Maybe I'll post it. So a few things that I do different, because I know some of you guys maybe play a build like this. So I put Eliminator on the main board. And I am not using the corpse board. Instead, I am using the crit damage and DR board. And the reason is that even though in the patch notes it says that you can refresh the corpse skill, that's actually not correct. What you can do with the corpse board, it's like 40 damage multiplier when you consume 5 or 6 corpses, I forget. It used to be that you couldn't stack up the buff while it was active, so its uptime was never 100. You can have 100 uptime now, but it doesn't get refreshed when you use a corpse skill when you have maximum stacks. It just allows you to stack it in a fresh stack and apply the buff. So you can get 100 uptime, but realistically, you're not doing that. And it's not like you're not doing that because you're lazy. You're not doing that because of this rune ward. Casting a skill other than basic or defensive spends all your primary resource to increase your damage by up to 100% for 1 second. So basically, this procs every single time I do Blood Wave, but if I'm spamming Corpse Explosion for the corpse board, this is never really hitting Blood Wave because the lucky hit on Corpse Explosion is really low. So I think the Blood Wave builds out there are actually, at least the ones that I've seen, that is a big problem. Like, those builds are doing half the damage they should be, because that is just, honestly, it's just bad. Now, understandably, the Scent of Death board kind of sucks. Like, it has, like, damage reduction there, and, like, a whatever life node there. And these nodes suck. I know that, but it's still the best board, because the other one actually reduces your damage. Okay. I think the glyphs that I use are pretty standard, though. And build-wise, I think it's also fairly standard. I'm probably going to try using the darkness-based Blood Mist until I get a Shroud of False Death, but I don't have a Shroud of False Death. And I might never get one because they're playing solo self-found. I'm not trading or grouping or any of that. So, yep, just playing solo. I didn't find this, but I found like 2 garbage mythics, and then I deleted them, and then I smashed them together, and then I crafted this. It looks really good. It's probably really good for another build. Shaco is pretty close to the power level of Air of Perdition, but Air of Perdition is better. The thing is, the best stat on Harlequin Crest for this build is life. So I got a triple greater affix Harlequin Crest, and of course the one affix that is not greater is the life. Of course. But obviously it's still pretty good. I'm trying to get Shroud of False Death for that. And I don't have Masterworked on quite a bit of my gear. I want to get new boots because I just got this, by the way. The armor on the Harlequin Crest puts me way over armor cap, so I can drop the boots, which will allow me to get boots with movement speed, which will allow me to reroll the movement speed off my amulet, and then get Tides of Blood, which is like 10% damage per skill point. This is a lot of damage. And Shroud of False Death is a ton of damage also. I got a pretty good masterworking on the weapon. I found this on like my second day, but I was playing minions, so it wasn't worth using. But we got Finality plus 12. And it is on a mace, which is the best weapon type. And we have Greater on int and life, and then we crit all three on the Finality. I don't have the gold to sustain the reroll. Yeah, that's possible. Okay, let me see. 3-minute pit. I'm not going to be able to do that. What's the boss? Bar. Okay. The damage on Bloodwave is really good if you have it set up properly. The clear speed is okay, but it's still better than minions. I don't have many life potions. Bloodwave is a absolutely broken skill. The damage was nerfed 100 times this patch compared to last patch. So let me show you guys what the damage looks like. That it's about 150 billion. That's the highest difficulty. Thank you. But yeah, I should start like selling legendaries and stuff.
It is done.
Coalesced Blood. Is that a good one? Actually, that is a good one. That's 6 per. How much is Gloom? Gloom is 8 per. Life and percent int. That's a nice amulet, actually. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that amulet. Oh, I also got a grandfather. These are the mythics I've got. I got a couple others, but I melted them down. I got a damaged grandfather, which was the best weapon for minions, but now I think it's not anymore. I think the skills that you can put on weapons, I think grandfather is not the best. I think it's like a barb item now only. And I got a lucky hit Ring of Starless Skies. I don't really know what to do with that one. Okay, so yeah, that. Alright. I'm using Lordseer's Blood Pool, because apparently it has a high lucky hit. I'm already cooldown reduce capped on Blood Wave. Normally I'd use the Olivar skill. But yeah, I don't really need to do that. Okay, let's do an Undercity. The main thing that I'm farming now is I'm trying to get like boss kills, but farming Helltide is really boring, so I don't want to do that. So I'm just doing like Whispers, and there is another little tip that I've learned recently that I'll share with you guys. Legendaries. That's fine. Yeah, we're gonna do Infernal Hordes a bunch today. Infernal Hordes are actually completely cracked right now. I don't have too many Infernal Horde 10s though, so probably just do the ones that I have. The character's not super fast, but it's not too bad either. Right now I'm only using Blood Wave. Sometimes I use like a corpse skill, but not very often. And where are the minions? There's no minions anymore. Minions kinda maxed out, but they did max out basically beating T4 bosses, so it's still pretty good. I do want to try like Lilith and stuff. So I can get 2 more sparks, 1 off Lilith, 1 off completing the last like battle pass thingies. What the hell? Where's my waves? My waves didn't spawn on that one. Roll Rogue. I've been playing quite a bit of ARPGs this month, so I kind of want to go easy on my arm. There are a few rogue builds that are pretty good, but all rogue builds are very sweaty. It's a lot of clicking and stuff. So I don't really want to do that. You really need cat move speed if you're playing Blood Wave, so you have to pick up all those things. Is this enough? No? Okay, we got it. Spin to win rogue? I don't think there is a spin to win rogue. Wait, how much did I get? That's quite a bit. I think on the gloves I'm 1 off, so I think maybe that's enough. These are not very good gloves, but I'm getting all my gear 1 higher, basically. Hit spiked armor. Scouts, whatever. So I want to get all my gear to 12. Got like 3 pieces. Okay, so right now I'm trying to activate the bonuses there. I think I've already done those willpower nodes. Yes. Damage while fortified, resists, healing received. Don't really have a lot of great nodes now. I don't really want to do willpower, to be honest. Damage to injured. I guess those are decent. Because it'll be int, basically. Yeah, that one's okay. Not amazing, but it's okay. Helltide. Let me see, maybe I can just quickly sneak a kill. A tip? Yeah. We'll do the tip soon. Lunin 119. Thank you very much. This build's not really good in Helltide.
Is someone there?
It's not like terrible, but it's not very good. Oh, I don't play hardcore, like why? The challenge in this game is fairly low, if you're careful. It's just really annoying to have to make new characters. I got to level 100 on hardcore. I think was it season 1? I think it was, no. Season 1 or season 2. That was pretty much enough. Those resin guys are really annoying. Harbs. I only have one of the things, so yeah, I need other people to activate it also. Where's the champion guy? Oh, are these the ones I have to kill? I think that's it. To leave. And I have to come back very quickly.
It is done.
Oh, I should have done boots. Boots are actually what I need most. A tier list on ARPGs? It's really tough to say. What else do I have here? 3 gifts. I still have to do the open 10 in one single health hide. So maybe I'll try to do that this time. I mean, if these guys are gonna stand here and farm, that will work for me. Okay. Let me think. I think it's more appropriate to just kind of go over all the big ARPGs right now, honestly. I think if you're willing to put in the time, the most interesting and addictive ARPG is probably still PoE 1. I think if you're just picking up an ARPG for the first time and you're kind of going in and doing your own thing blind, I think Last Epoch is the best one for that. Just because their class design is really good and the balance is actually pretty decent also. So if you play some garbage build you made yourself, you'll still be able to progress a little bit. And then as you fix your mistakes, your character will get stronger and stronger. Diablo's like a pretty fast progress game. It's very fun to actually play and kill monsters. The problem with Diablo is once you get max level and kill like T4 bosses and stuff, there's really not a lot of meaningful stuff to do. So if you have very limited time, Diablo 4 can be quite good because, I mean, if you play like a couple hours a day, you are just going to spend 3 months getting there. Maybe like 1 hour a day. PoE 2 is kind of in between a lot of these, where it's actually pretty complicated to set up. Honestly, it's not all that fun to play compared to some of these other ones. It's a lot more sweaty. But it has like hints of genius, you know? You can kind of see the potential. Dude, I'm non-stop getting hit. Spawn the damn harbingers, bro. Oh, he spawned one? Are you serious? Yeah, my non-overpower damage is really bad. So. I need to farm like 300 more to complete that quest, so I'll try to do that. I was kind of hoping we'd do more of those with those other guys. Oh, I think they just pulled it actually. All right, let's go log in. What else can we throw in there? I played Torchlight a bit. Torchlight's pretty good. I think Torchlight's a little underappreciated. Mechanics-wise, they took a lot from like PoE, but a lot of the stuff they're kind of making and innovating or just interpreting, they do a pretty good job mechanics-wise. Torchlight's kind of similar to... Torchlight's kind of in between Last Epoch and Diablo. It's got that pretty cool, like, build exploration early, but it's not as hard to, like, actually do well in the game as it is in, like, Last Epoch. Not that Last Epoch is that hard on that. What are these shade totems that keep spawning? Is that like a boss skill or something? I didn't play Wolfson, I don't know. How much we need? I need like 675 to get 9 others. So we need like a little bit less than 200 more. Highest difficulty, by the way. Did you see the boss? It was there, I swear. I haven't played Grim Dawn in a long time. I thought about trying it again today. Has Grim Dawn improved much over the years? I played it last like 10 years ago and I quite enjoyed it, but I just never felt compelled to try it again. What's happening? So one of the seasonal achievements is to open 10 tortured gifts in one single Helltide. So that takes 750 of the shards. I already opened one, so we need 675. And I only need like 2 more objectives complete for that last one, so I'm just trying to do that. There's an expansion coming. Grim Dawn. Oh, maybe I'll do that. What is prior? I mean, that's probably good enough. Okay. The amulets are 125, but the rings are 75, so should be fine. Amulets, of course. Oh, we got the loot explosion one. Amulets again, bro, really? I wonder if it might actually be difficult to get 10. Okay, so we're at 2. And there's so few in this one. Overpowers that, bro. Ten seems like a lot. Yeah, maybe I picked the wrong one with it being a 2 zone. See the goblin, but I don't know what kind of goblin it is. Fine. So we're at 4. It's a mind goblin? What is a mind goblin? I've never heard of that before. Okay, so we're at 4. Oh no. Just giving you guys the layup, okay? I know some of you guys have been starved. I don't normally fall for these, so I think I'm gonna nuke that.
The forge is ready for whatever is up.
Okay, let me actually go there. So we have 2 amulet ones there. We're at 4, right? Okay. Let's see if we can do 6 in this zone. There's 1. We're at 5. Can't see where they are until we go to the actual other zone. So many weapon ones. So we're at 6 now. That's 7 now. Eight. Oh, that's just weapons there? Oh, we got one right there. Wait, what? Thought that was a treasure. It was a hole, guys. I fell in the hole. Where's the... Oh, there it is. Okay. So that's 9. Can I verify that? Oh, it doesn't track it? I think I'm at 9, but I don't know if I want to, like, hit the 250 and take longer, potentially. Whatever, let's just hit the 250. Oh, we got it. That's the deposit. Trio Whispers is also done. Excellent. Bro, I saw that portal. Let me in. Okay, so now I only need 1 more of the achievement thingies. But it might take me a bit. Yeah, so that one's green. Defeat Belial with Lilith's power. I haven't beat Lilith. Defeat Lilith with Belial's power. I haven't tried that. And then defeat these guys with the different powers. Actually, I should do that.
It is done.
I don't think anyone's max Paragon. The best way to check is to see Rob's Paragon level, and then the most you can have is like 5 higher. That's pretty much how you can check. Okay, Varshan with the Varshan's lifesteal. Okay. Andy with Andy. Andy's easy. It's fine. Torment for Varshan with not my main boss power. How will I ever defeat him? Okay, what's next? Is it just the dude of the dude? Beast in Ice with Beast in Ice. I don't know if I have the Beast in Ice mats. Yeah, I do. Okay. Poison Breath. That's a Shava. Zir. Beast in Ice. I mean, yeah, I can reach out to Chris if I need to, yeah. He's keeping busy. The Beast in Ice. Okay, Duriel with Duriel, Gregor with Gregor, Zir with Zir, and Dario with Dario. Okay, I mean, it's pretty straightforward. I got it. Gregor. Wait. Love to hear his thoughts on PoE 2 and the impact it had on PoE 1. So would everybody, but I doubt he would be particularly outspoken about that. Even if he didn't have like a financial investment in GGG, which let's who we kidding, of course he does. I think he'd upset a lot of people if he publicly criticized PoE 2. Bro, you really want to die? Alright. One of the things I liked about Diablo 2 that was kind of like a nice touch was how in Travinical, if you had killed the council, all the Zacharak or whatever guys, they just ran away from you. Like, oh shit, it's this guy. Deck room. It's kind of annoying, but it was a nice touch. Really? No ancestral? Not the council members, the plebs in that zone. Zaccharumites, those guys, yeah. Selling boss carriers for T3. Bro, what? Who the hell is paying for Torment 3 boss carries? Wait, are people paying for Torment 3 boss carries? I don't like to assume who makes decisions. I don't know how their company is functioning in general for PoE2. Why assume things? And Dario. Whoa, that's cool. You have to stand still for that? Right. Is that the last one I need? Blizzard goofed and didn't actually nerf Bloodwave by 99%. No, they did actually. Yeah, Dario, okay. Oh my god, we did it. Dagger. Oh, this thing. Bro, I forgot that thing existed. Okay. Yeah, I think we still do Bizaar. Alright, what do we get? Cool. Is anything else, like, good? None of those have rewards. To craft 3 of them for 1 of those? Good God. Wait, there's no chest? Oh, it's just the spark. Player title. Apparition. Not a very epic title, though. Okay, just quickly see if there's anything else worth doing for Whispers. Not really. Alright, so here's the tip, guys. I promised tips. So we're gonna do Infernal Compass Wave 10. And I'm pretty much gonna do this all night. Rip, why are you doing this? So, Infernal Compass are absolutely the best way to farm Obscurite. But the Aether Lords are bosses. All of them. So, we're not going to maximize the Infernal Horde. We're going to maximize Aether Lords. Every single time it's Aether Lords, we're going to do Aether Lords. This is not a very good skill for doing this, but it's not bad either, and I can't die, so that's pretty decent. The way that it works is you kind of have to position it like sideways. Otherwise the range is really bad. Okay. So obviously we're gonna go with Hellborn. Minions did the work until Endgame, but now that I'm in Endgame, it's way better to just do like bossing and harder content with Bloodwave. I try to use Corpse Tendrils, but Corpse Tendrils kind of sucks without the extra areas. Masses. So Aether Fiends is actually pretty good. I'll do Aether Fiends. They're kind of like mini Hellborn. Aether Fiends. I do like the events spawning faster, but I really like Aether Fiends. The events spawning faster might be better. Wrecked by events spawning right now, actually. Aether Lords. Masses spawn Aether Lords. I don't know which one's better. I think this one activates their branch. So Aether Lords are full-on bosses. Full-on bosses. It's like killing Duriel, basically. Except we're gonna kill tons of them. It basically gives you the reputation stuff, and the caches are really strong for loot. So we're effectively farming the seasonal caches doing this. Obviously it only works if you do like billions of damage, but well, we do billions of damage. Yeah, it's really hard to see all the blood orb things to get the guaranteed overpowered. God, I hate how that misses. Okay, bro, okay. Hellborn. Would it be easier to have the masses spawn them? Yes, but a lot of these, like chain, so now that we picked the pure Aether Lords one, I think we can now get other Aether Lords ones. Like to activate them is good. We're going heavy Aether Fiends on this one. Is that a giant, like, explodey bro. I despawned right as he spawned. I think I made the mistake in not getting the faster event spawns. I think that's a pretty big one. I feel like I'm actually pretty starved of events right now. I'm also not getting very many Ether Lords. Just like non-stop frozen. Bro, what the hell? Like frozen ballistas back there. Chance for elite doubled. I mean, I played minions for a long time, and I did T4 bosses on minions. These are garbage. Fine, let's just do Hellfire then. That guy like that. Can turn into a soul spire? Kidding. I can't tell how many I have, but I think we did pretty well. Yeah, the interface bugs out a huge amount of the time, I've noticed. I want to see how much I get. I can't check. Too late. I am the minion now, okay? I'm doing all the heavy lifting. GA stuff? I don't know, should I? Crit is decent. Boots, glove, chest. Okay. We do have a pit, so let's do that, I guess. People are doing pretty well with Sork, but it's like giga spammy. $75. I mean, it's 200, so it's quite a lot. Yeah, I have a minion build up, but it's not going to be as good as this. I changed. Yes, I respect. Yeah, minions are pretty chill. This isn't too bad though. It's very few actions. One click, one kill. Have to position it properly and you're good. Do these get double on any of them? No. tens of billions. I think right now it does about 150 billion. It hits for tens of billions, but it hits like lots of times also. But yeah, they nerfed the skill by like 99%. They completely gutted the skill, but actually just game breaking completely. Okay, we'll do the faster events. That's a big one. Those are just straight up not worth doing. Ah, yes, of course, another spawn. Yeah, you can definitely feel the 50% faster. How do those chill that much? Hellborn, Ether Fiends. Yeah, I guess Hellborn. Dude, I hate these frozen archers. Okay. Mass spawns Aether Lords. This is good. Again, those are full bosses that we're killing with that. Pretty good one, I'd say. Dude. Single hit freeze. Fuck that shit, dude. I'm life stacking, and I'm getting single hit frozen by the corpse bows off screen. What a bunch of bullshit, dude. Plus 75. Fine, whatever. Haven't gotten the masses like in forever, dude. Master events. Okay. Can't see the things on the ground. I can miss. Ether Mass is the #1 thing to spawn, so I definitely want to spawn those. What happened to faster rate of spawning? Damn, spawn rate is ended there. Okay, faster spawns, let's go. Spawning so many Hellborn, but I only have a single Hellborn passive. I'm not getting very many from them. I'd still rather do Aether Lords, even though it's the 10th wave. Again, that one. Has it even spawned a single Aether Lord? I don't think it has. Okay, we got one. At the very end there. Get pretty good Paragon XP doing these too. It seems. Yes, why many button when one will do? So you think I should do the cache? Ooh, what's that? Int life, essence on kill, perfect frenzied aspect. What the hell is that? Jesus. I don't think essence on kill is very good though. 200 is a lot, man. That's like 1,000. Like it's like 1,000 obscurite to click on that chest. Worth? I mean, I probably needed a few scrolls of restoration. It's only 3 greater affix items. That's pretty terrible, honestly. Oh, another perfect one. Great feast. Wow. Really good aspect rolls. I have 150. 4,600. So yeah, it probably cost me like 1,000. 1,000 is a lot. It's like 3 random greater affix. Eh. The sword was on the boss kill too, remember? What are we masterworking? Chest. Can get the armor. Terrible. Alright. Let me see here. Resist damage. I think a blood orb healing is actually quite strong. Damage while fortified. Eight willpower gives me 200 overpower damage. Yeah, I probably should just do that, I guess. I don't know. Give me a second here. Read the name of the material. Oh, am I getting it wrong? I think at this point I pretty much get random int nodes. Oh, healing received overpower damage. Oh no, I should get that one. Yeah, that one's pretty good. And there is a willpower node on the way. Yeah, so the reason I want healing received is this thing gives you 2 seconds off your guaranteed overpowered for each 400 healing. Basically, if you have more healing, you need to pick up fewer blood orbs to guarantee overpower, so that's like a pretty big part of it. Ashava. Belial. I mean, I'm just gonna go kill him for 5 points, even though I don't have the thing. Vegan burgers are gross. Some of them are pretty good. Time attached, thank you for the 4 years, appreciate it. Are you ready for the hardest boss in the game? Brand new, hardest difficulty, Belial. Holy moly, guys. We made it. We made it. He's coming from the underworld, and he's dead. Sick. I can't open it, I'm poor. Okay. Oh, another world boss. Ashava. How is it always Ashava? Dude, I haven't even killed Avarice. Have you guys seen Avarice? I'm gonna be like Paragon 300, still looking. It says all 3 names. Oh, so you don't know which one it is? Oh. So how do I know? Do I have to like literally go there? Well, that's really fucking annoying. Go to the bottom one and tell me? Alright, cool. Avarice. Avarice, boys. 40 minutes. Okay, good. Let's do another Hordes then. That was a really clean first wave. Mass Necrofiends. Faster events. Yeah, we'll do mass on spawn. Maybe if we pick more mass stuff, it'll give me the Aether Fiend. Not the Aether Lords on mass kill. That one is a really good one. Hellborn it is. It's weird that even though I'm tracking the world boss quest, it doesn't have the timer on the quest screen. It is kind of weird because isn't that the only fucking thing you'd care about? Like it just tells me slay the world boss. Yeah, no shit. I put a pin to track the quest if you're wondering why it's there. It's not tracking anything. Hellborn. +1 Hellborn when spawned, but Aether Lords! No, dude, I'm going Aether Lords. Okay, I already killed 2 bosses. That's bullshit, dude. Fuck those mobs. And they freeze you in 1 hit, even if you life stack. It's ridiculous. Double mass? Double mass. That was my bad. I'll just do the demon. He'll just die instantly anyway. It doesn't really matter. Did it only spawn one mass? Maybe it bugged out because of the butcher. Still early enough. See, that one like became something else. Kinda weird. Look at that. Frozen into frozen by a fucking white mob. Yeah, I can't see like the orbs, and sometimes I guess I'm just not walking over them. More mass, yes. Let me see, so one spawn there. Don't despawn. Okay, we got the other lord there. And another lord there. Mostly checking if those things are spawning the masses. +1 Hellborn when spawns. We're at 4 Hellborn now. See, that one didn't spawn. That's BS. Damn, these Hellborns are crazy though. Definitely like a bugged one in there. What should you anoint on the amulet? There's like a minion node that gives you presence in your minion's AoE. I like that one. If you don't like that one, you can do some whatever energy shield one. I'm going full. Let's see how much we get. Okay, what is it called? Abducite. Obdusite. 1030. $7,110. So we got 6,000 on that. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty worth. Oh, we got life move speed. Let me see what kind of implicit they have. Movement speed, god damn it. Yeah, we're nuking those. $12. Oh, are we full? We are now fully masterworked, boys. Okay. How far are we in the world, boss? 26 minutes, so I can do like one more then? Let's do one more. We'll do one more. Then world boss. And then we're gonna try Lilith. Yeah, I crafted the Shaco. I mean, my first craft was... So my first mythic was Life on Hit stacked Doombringer. And then I disenchanted that with the Spark, and I got another Life on Hit Doombringer. So, yeah, okay, I got pretty lucky on the Shaco, but honestly the best stat on Shaco is life, and it's a 3 greater affix Shaco, but I did not get the life greater affix, so... It's obviously still pretty good though, I mean, I can't complain. Because I got so much cooldown reduction on that, I can kind of focus the gear on other stuff, and it's still a pretty good helmet, even though Air of Perdition is better still. Good. so hard to see the blood orbs in here. Mass, wave start mass. But yeah, the double mass wasn't working very well, so I'm not going to prioritize the second wave start mass. But one wave start mass seems to be very good. Getting only masses right now. Wow, actually only masses. What the hell? Bro, what? Lords, fiends. Let's just do lords straight up. I mean, they're effectively white mobs for this build. Is 56 billion. Yeah. Best barb build? Rob's not playing barb, which means barb is absolute garbage. Easy test, guys, easy test. Barb's fine. Fine? You guys play classes that are fine? Oh my god. He ran into the one I already casted. Is that guy coming out or what? Okay. This is gonna be a really good one for reputation grind. Uh-oh. Caged? Who does that? Wave counter bugged? The wave counter and how much you've accumulated is bugged. Yes. Sometimes it shows. Usually it does not show. Terrible level 10. There's so many Aether Lords in this one, it's actually insane. Like, I'm kind of surprised at how many I've gotten to spawn. And every Aether Lord is a full-on boss for the reputation grind. Again. Okay, let's see how much we got. Actually, is there any other I should do? Okay, world boss. 12 minutes. Fine, let's do an Undercity real quick. Are minions not OP after all? I mean, minions are pretty good. Oh, Matt Laz, thank you. 73 months. Thank you very much. I missed it earlier. Hope you're doing well. We'll see you soon. Minions are pretty good, but there are two things since the PTR that made them worse than expected. Should I do that? No, let's do it. Duct tight. The first one is, for whatever reason, every single pack of monsters has crowd control. I don't know why. Maybe it's bugged. I don't know. But basically, minions are getting crowd controlled far more than they should be, because every single pack of mobs has crowd control on it now. And you cannot fix that. The golem spam builds are, I mean, if you're spamming the golem button, you're not really playing minions. You're just, like, I'm just pressing one button now. You can just imagine I'm a golem, right? The golem, like, hybrid builds, sure, but even those, I'm not sure those are actually better than just playing regular minions at that point. Like, Mendel minions, you want a bone golem. The other thing is the guaranteed overpower window that was working on the Mendel proc on the PTR does not work on live anymore. It's still like a pretty okay rune, but we went from like tripling our damage to like 20% more damage. So the minion builds are not performing quite as well as I would have expected. I guess by now I should have learned my lesson, because this always seems to happen. But it again is two new things that we could not have predicted. Nevertheless, minions are still quite good. I grinded all the way to T4 Belial and beat T4 Belial several times using only minions and solo self-found on day 2. I probably could have done it on day 1, honestly. I only played like 10 hours on day 1. Like the full-on D4 streamers, they all pulled 24-hour streams for some reason, as if we're running out of D4. So for those guys, the first day is like literally 24 hours. So yeah, basically on day 1, if you want to play that much, minions will beat basically the entire actual content in the game. So minions are fine, but they are doing less damage than expected, and they are much more annoying to play than expected, which is the bigger factor. Carried to kill Lilith on T4 for free. I was just gonna try it myself. It's probably not that bad. I've done the mechanics before. I mean, it's pretty bad, but I think it's nice. You have 50k HP and she kills you in one special bolt. Nice. If all you care about is the spark, you can do her on T1. Oh, T1 drops the spark still? Yeah, that's all I care about. You still get one-shotted on T1?
You want work done? Let's get started.
Much time? 6 minutes. Okay. So I cashed this in literally like during the stream intro today. So all the reputation we got was the 4 things and like the 6 bosses that I killed. Okay, so 6 bosses and 4 Infernal Hordes. There you go. 4 and almost 5 full bars. And look at this loot. This loot's insane. Like 80% greater affix. Sanguinor. Blech. Maybe. Glorious. Frenzy dead. Okay. Do I still need 360 for the Paragon bonus? I mean, maybe, but it doesn't matter that much.
That looks worn. I can come back if you need the forge. I can break that down.
The old Sanguinor.
Over here. Keep quiet. All right, another go.
Essence per second, perfect days. Int move speed. Yeah. Move speed. What do I have for utility there? Lucky hit. Perfect lucky hit. Fine. Fine, we can do that. Plus 3 Bone Spirit. Do like 2 more. Plus 3 Bone Spirit again, bro, seriously. Okay, and this had the curse. we're over on move speed with that. Fine. Excellent. Good enough. That means that I am movement speed capped here. So we can go with int. Pretty low int. What's my move speed? 64, and we have 6 skills that give 6 each. So yeah. We are movement speed capped now. $19 int. How good of a roll is that? We can do better. 21.9 int. We can still do better. We are looking for tides. I think we can go to like 150 million. Tides of Blood. Oh wait, is 2? Does 2 mean 1? I mean, it's still better. Oh, no, that means 3. We got tides. We're good. Okay, big damage upgrade there. Okay, my armor is still capped. At least I think it is. Yeah. Avarice.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
And we are capped on move speed still.
Greetings.
Yes. 0.6 over on move speed. $91 million. It's literally reducing my damage by 1,000 times. Herp derp. So difficult. I guess it's good actually, because he'll actually drop the goblins this time. Wait, so the boss is tuned to my damage now? So if I stop hitting the boss, this shit'll just never die now? Is that how it works? Or is it like an individual contribution garbage, so it's just like fake damage? This whole resilience mechanic is just terrible. But I guess they have to have it, otherwise they just get one-shotted. It's not like this is any better, though. Yeah, basically in the first day I still killed this boss. It took pretty much the same time, even though I actually did 1,000 times less damage. And now that I do 1,000 times more damage, the boss dies at the exact same speed. Because it's resilient, so it's just tuned to my damage. Oh, I had a 900 million. He's losing his resilience, boys. He's losing it. Actually, no, I don't know how I hit for 900 million. Maybe he is. I saw 300 million in there. He's becoming less resilient. We have massaged him long enough, boys. You know how this would be fun? If they reduce the damage by 100 times so we'd actually struggle to hit the 15-minute timer, that would be so much more fun. So then potentially you get nothing after trying for 15 minutes. God, that would be so epic. Yeah, the season's alright. The boss powers are pretty much fully cosmetic, and their balance pass is pretty terrible. New power. Think that's the willpower I needed. Yep. Nice. Wait, you can get 0 ancestral in the cache? That kind of sucks. T4 weekly cache, no ancestral. Why are the powers cosmetic? Yeah, they're just the builds that are considered good, their damage is so much higher that it just doesn't compare. Even though, like, see this one? Hit the enemy, dealing 8,400 poison damage over 4 seconds, and it has an additional multiplier based on life lost. And this is just hit an enemy that has damage over time on it. You must be thinking this is insane. That's trash. Even the classes that scale poison like crazy, there's just like skill-based interactions that are way above this. And primarily it has to do with the overpower mechanic. The powers are weak. I don't think it's like weak. I think the game is kind of a little bit out of whack. Alright. Beast nice. I mean, okay, let's just go kill it for 5. The best is the laser smark. Actually, the avarice power is the one I wanted, right? Oh no, that's not it. Can Belial show up? Like if I don't click on the thing? Guess not.
It is done.
gloves aren't amazing. No ancestral. What the hell? I have half an inventory of gloves, no ancestral. Okay. Alright. So we can do Torment 1 Lilith and get a spark that way. I kind of forgot the mechanics. I'll probably still die somehow. I think it's pretty hard for them to like balance stuff, but there's people in the community that do it. Like Macro made like a damage spreadsheet, and it's pretty much right. Like, okay, this build does 1,000 times more damage than this build, and yeah, that's what it ended up doing. This season, every class got a new legendary. Necro got Sanguivore. And, like, you don't even need to put that in a calculator. It's just crap. Like, it's not that it's bad. It's that if you understand the class, you know that it has 0 chance of being good. Absolutely none. Right? Like, it's just simply not better than anything. Like, even if you want to play Army of the Dead, it's still not better. Even though Army of the Dead is kind of dead. Alright, let's see if we can do this without dying. I don't know. We'll see. It's a bit of a run. How is she there? Wait, she can spawn outside of her own ring? I thought you'd just die if you go outside the ring. Wait, what the hell was that? She got like teleported, and her body teleported. What? Oh no, this is just a really, really shitty boss. It's like just a terribly unfun encounter. Alright, what mythic are we gonna get? Let's go to 4. And I got a thing, so let's get the thing too. You like the first phase of the dodging? They got rid of like the get hit, take way more damage throughout the rest of the fight mechanic, right? Because yeah, with that gone, that fight is like a lot more fair, even though it's really not fair at all in general. Grandfather? I already have grandfather. The only thing I really need is the chest. So, give me Shroud of False Death. Got it. You just have to ask for it. I mean, the resource generation is actually useless, so I guess it's the second worst one. He's the one. Okay. Let's see, the armor is still capped. Wow.
Wear the stars around your neck.
I'm not close. Okay, kind of sucks to delete this thing, but see ya. How my resists right now? A little iffy. They're a little iffy. Okay. The spiked armor, I guess, was a good choice there. I mean, I can make up these differences pretty easily. Okay, so what is now overcap? Movement speed, lucky hit. Oh, I actually don't have points at all in that, huh? Okay. I thought I had points in the movement speed, but I guess I didn't. So I can make up for armor by putting points into that, sure. Yeah, I guess nothing really changes then. Level 10 Gloom, wow. Oh, that helps with the resist a bit. Actually, Shadow's one of the resists that I need? That's interesting, actually. 1 over. Interesting. Perfect skull, okay. Well, I am gonna get a few more stats, actually. Yes, we want that. Perfect. Okay, whatever. Well, I'm not redoing that. That's too many mats to redo. So we're fairly close.
Welcome to my home away from home.
Yeah, I guess we'll see on that then. I don't need a lot of the affix ones, because I was just getting like random affixes. So we could just not get those now. Oh, and I have those attack speed ones. I could get this, like 6 all res, just to fix my resists. I guess there's 3 int points, so it's actually pretty efficient. 67. Oh, that one has max life? Oh. Oh, I should have been going there for sure then. Okay. I'm gonna go life. Oh, that board's actually pretty good then. There we go. So we're a tiny bit off there. But I think that's literally the difference in a diamond, yeah? Yeah, 4%. How close are we on a diamond?
There is power in these stones.
Actually fairly close. I need 20,000 diamond thingy. Okay, this does not take topaz, and it makes 200. So that's 2,000, that's 20,000. We're good.
Beware the envious, my friend.
Oh, I guess the character's finished now. I mean, I could use better gear in general, but this thing's really strong. Should we go target dummying? Let's see what the biggest number we can put out is. To the pit. I mean, I'm missing the helmet, but it's fine. I kind of built the character around the Shaco. So it's quite alright. Boss training dummy. $247 billion. $137 billion. $252 billion. 510 billion. Okay. The positioning of the target dummy is really annoying. Yeah, one thing is I have only 47% chance of double damage. So, yeah, to fish for like the biggest hit is pretty hard, but yeah. 559 billion is what you saw. Yeah, and we have pretty big room to cover by just leveling glyphs. Most of my glyphs are level 60. So glyphs to 100. We can get some overpower damage there, a whole bunch of int. probably get this to 1 trillion. Well, it doesn't just hit once, it hits many times, so I probably am close to 1 trillion DPS. Close. Still have 8k there. I'm not redoing that one. I want a better Kasim's Legacy, that's what I really need. Because the Blood Wave cooldown reduction does nothing. You can get the chance for Blood Wave to deal double damage. You can get that to 100 on a greater affix and hit it. So that's a huge damage increase. And I probably don't need the Blood Orbs to reduce cooldown against single target. And I might have better enchants already. 6% off on that one. Let me see. Ultimate Shadow 34. Yeah, that's the one that I have. Fast Blood, that's the one that I have. Sacrificial. Yeah, the sacrificial one is kind of weak. Blood Wave. Yeah, Blood Wave is really, really strong still. Again, this is without Air of Perdition. Where'd my mats go? Am I poor now? Yeah, I just don't have Air Perdition. But this is pretty good. +4 skills is 1.9 divided by 1.5. Like 30 something DPS. It's not bad. That with the item actually having life on it, pretty decent. It's probably in the 40 to 45 damage range instead of 60. So, it's alright. But alright, I guess that's it. I am heading out. I do have to get up early tomorrow morning, so I will see you guys tomorrow. Probably do more Bizaar tomorrow. I don't know if I'll do more Diablo. I'll see how I feel. Till next time, thank you for watching. If you want more content, make sure to check out our new IRL video. We went to New Hampshire, and we went along something called the Kancamagus Highway, which is where they have a lot of crazy nature shit. So make sure to check that out if you want more trip content. We do new IRL videos every Sunday, and today is that day. Thanks for watching, guys. Take care, and good night.